Well, fucking finally, type out the title and shit every fucking time you get no going live for fucking 7 minutes. Eat shit. Fucking user experience. Oh my god, every goddamn piece of fucking software is shit. Every goddamn piece of technology is fucking shit. If I bought a TV from fucking Zenith in 1952 and I turned the fucking knob to adjust the volume of the fucking channel, nothing fucking happened. Even if it was one fucking time, what do you think I would do? I'd fucking return it immediately. Anyhow. I'm gonna build a car. It'll take only like 6 or 8 hours. This is the car. They show a low profile servo, and all I have is this regular one. But I don't know. I think I might be able to just make it work because I'm ghetto like that. Step one. And there it is. Okay. Bag one. Who would have thought? One. This is going to be the world's most boring live stream. I just want everyone to know. I've I've warned you. I don't want to fucking hear shit. Just in case somebody's flying in, got my ears on. I don't know, you never know. Maybe somebody's hiding. There's air traffic on Sundays here in Iron Mountain, I've noticed. So I'm just looking for my scissors. Oh, there's another car right there. So exciting. You know what? Maybe I should use a different workspace like I did last time. Yeah, that's weird. Keep on parts in here. There we go. That's perfect. Okay. Step one. Big one. Step one. Like a pile of bags right there. We're gonna find gear. No, looks like I'm gonna need the ceramic grease from bag unnumbered bag. So I'm gonna open this too. Ceramic grease. I'm gonna need the silicone oil. Really, they use the 350 for in the diff. Where does the silicone oil go? I need the 3000. Where does the 350 go? I was just tripping. It doesn't show the 350 anywhere under. Okay. 3,000 Eastern Corner. This is so fun already. I just want to say, you guys, I'm having a blast. Anything till the fucking time. Bag pile. All right, let's see what we got here. We're gonna find that little piece of roni. I'm gonna put the washer in there. It just fell in there. Can I just leave it in there? Yeah, I better just leave it. They must have assembled it into there. I don't know what the fuck it is. Is it a gasket or is it something different? I'm not good at cameras. Wait, so why is this way and this thing? Okay, I don't know. I thought the camera would reverse to make life easier. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. It just shows that going on last. So, but it's on here before I even do step one. Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave it there. I need a little bit of an O-ring. One niner. Iron Mountain. There's no O-rings here. So I'm already running out of parts. Where do we find the O-ring? I like how the paper manual has a YouTube logo and it actually says, click here to watch the assembly of the gear differential. It's like right at the top of the page. It's like, yeah, man, your link's broken. Okay, so there's no O-rings. Is it something? It says O-ring. Oh, there we go. Silicone O-ring. I'm looking for something black because, of course, it's pictured as fucking black in the goddamn thing. So, pardon me for thinking it's fucking black. Jesus. They're far away still. Bay Area, non-emergent. Passport 1830. Let me get a toothpick for applying some of the ceramic grease. I'll be right back, fuckfaces. Oh, I got a drink and I forgot the toothpick. Well, I was thirsty. Shut up. I actually know where they are. I'll be right back again. This is gonna be exciting, you guys.
Or testing Colorado travel will be W264.
Okay, so we put the ceramic grease on the O-ring. Are we sure? Okay. Taking your word for it, guys. It can't need a lot, right? You know, get the outside of it. This is so exciting, you guys. Plus, I'm not showing you anything of what I'm doing. That makes it so much better, doesn't it? Is there a zoom on this fucking thing? Uh, let's see. What do I have? No features. No options. Cool. Okay. I bet if I Googled it, I could figure it out. I just don't give a fuck. Just a little bit more of this stuff. Okay, perfect. And like it goes in this little slot. Okay, I'm happy with that. Ceramic grease. Spacer with a little pen. We'll put the ceramic grease aside. Pick grease lid, silicone oil, spacer, and the pen. Use this pen. Plastic or metal? It's shiny in the picture, so it must be metal. Okay, so all I have is washers. I don't have any fucking spacers. I have bearings. Fuck, dude. Hmm. This is troubling. I'm not gonna lie. This shit's like I do not have that piece. So I'm thinking I just use this. Whoa. Oh, see, that's just a terrible design. It's just a space. They're showing it through the tip. Okay, I figured it out. I'm just dumb. This is the wrong size one. I'm going with a bigger hole. This is huge. Why is it so giant? Okay, this is what we use. This is just very different from the one that I just did another one. There was the front wheel drive Sakura, same brand, 3 Racing. It was the Sakura 3 Racing Sakura MZ Mini. So it's same 1/12 scale, small scale, but with wheel drive only. So I wanted to get this one, even though it was almost double the price of that one. And that one was cheap. So this is actually still cheaper than any of the Tamiya. Well, they call them, it's confusing. They call them 1/10 scale minis. But they're not. The wheels, if you put wheels from a 1/10 scale on there, it's not going to work. Have smaller diameter wheels, smaller wheelbase. Essentially, the math works out that they're 1/12 scale. Why no one just decided to just start calling them 1/12 scale at this point? It's been over a decade, I think, since the first minis came out. I don't understand, to be honest. The whole world's fucked. It's just, I mean, that's not the indicator of it, but yeah, they recommend using tweezer for the next bit. So that one's installed. We do basically the same thing with this other piece. Do a hole. Oh yeah, that's just a little. Okay, it's gonna be difficult. Luckily, I'm practically blind and dumb as a fucking box of rocks. All right, so same steps. Ceramic grease, all in the sugar. A little more than that. Yeah, that's a bunch. Okay, now, oh, slide the O-ring over. And we're probably going to want to use the tweezers for this question. I'll get the rest of the grease on this bitch. Okay, now we will big ass fucking spacer on, as they call it. 8 miles to the southeast. Hmm. More light fucking this. That feels a touch like nothing. Yeah, buddy. Life could be a dream. Southeast. Uh, this goes with a pin. Pin is currently jammed inside the ball bearing. That's funny. It has to be aligned just right, or this will not go in. And it's very strange design choice, to be honest. And the piece just went flying. It's flying. I see it still. Mirror's off of it now. I got to be honest. This is a very difficult system they derived here to do this. There we go. Yeah, that is difficult. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even done actually. There we go. Okay. Jiminy freaking Christmas, you guys. I didn't look at the manual, but I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so I need to fill this differential housing. I still don't know if this is limited. Slip, open, locked. I can tell by the design of it. It looks open, but okay, so I'm realizing something. When I assembled my last one, I used 3000 liquid, okay? But it was not. It was like fucking gel. It was like this. Did the shit come mislabeled in my it was just thicker than this 3000. The 3000s are lying to me, is all I'm saying. Okay, so let's put this little fucking thing on here. Fucking gear. Goes my also. Okay, that sounds good. Okay. Fill with helpful to cover the bottom gear. Okay. Okay, this is only a little bit thinner, I guess. Covered. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna set this upside down because we used almost all. Wait, don't we have another diff to assemble? This is all-wheel drive. Oh, I must have a locked rear diff because they didn't give me enough of this. Must have a locked rear, and this is the front. Interesting. Handle's okay like that. I'm gonna have to just get a gyro for it. I really don't care. I'm just killing fucking time. I'm just killing goddamn time. Look at it right now. Okay. Set this bitch here. Doesn't spill my fluid. Now. One, two, plastic chafe on the edges of your molded pieces when you break them. I'm not usually particular about cleaning it off with a razor, but for these rotating parts, it's really important that they all have equal mass. Oh, I'll put that on backwards. This part's kind of fun. This whole thing is fucking fun. That's why I'm doing this. This shit's a blast, you guys. If I didn't do this, I'd just be losing my fucking mind. I don't want to lose my mind. Kept it thus far. Oh, where the fuck is the last washer there? All right. And we'll put you inside of big boy. Fill with the rest of the fluid. Does it matter which way? No, it doesn't. Ew, oil on my fingy. Ew. Okay. That's it. You just put that shit in there, fill it. Level. Oh, you know what? I gotta be honest. I fucking overfilled mine last time. That's for sure. I definitely overfilled mine last time. Because I filled it to the brim. There's not enough to do a whole nother diff in here, so I'm just gonna put more in it just to be safe. So it looks like not enough. It's to go in those four little slots though. One, two, three, four. Okay, I'm happy with that now. Now we take this. We already have our washer in because we're small. My glasses just fell off. Is there a direction that it needs to go? It does not appear so. Oh, I better put the fucking gear on there though. Oh, gumbo. I noticed I was talking shit about cleaning everything off with a razor, but every single one of these broke off really cleanly, so I wasn't too concerned about that. All right. And we're using three 8mm screws. Oh, I should have got the fucking screwdriver out before I did this. Where did my goddamn glasses go? There's M3 8mm. Four. They use an Allen key head. It's pretty exciting putting these four screws in, you guys. Whew. I know you're upset that I don't allow donations or anything or tips, so it's kind of thrilling content. And yeah, I'm assembling this all with zero power tools or really any of the proper tools. Just got them all in one Allen wrench. It's missing a couple that have snapped off. I've got a few loose Allen wrenches. I don't want to go too tight on these differentials because you'll actually, well, on the metal ones, just the risk is stripping out threading, but the plastic ones, you tighten one real tight, or even if you tighten all four real tight, plastic works. In between where the screws are actually like bulges out where the seam is, where the two pieces are supposed to meet. Because there's so much pressure where the screws are, it's like bowing the rest of the plastic out. So you want to just get them kind of snug. Oh shit, I'm already leaking fucking fluid everywhere. Well, that just means I put too much in. Okay, yeah, there's the answer. I put too much in, you guys. The last one didn't overflow, so we're okay here. That lost, that lost. Oh, it's everywhere. Don't like that. Didn't make it onto the cogs. The gears. That's unfortunate for me. Oh, how did all that? I swear I filled it with more on the other one, and it didn't overfill. Maybe it's a different design. Slightly different design. It looks nearly identical, except that centerpiece didn't have 4 gears on it. On mine, it only had two. Yeah, and this is way looser. The other one I had on the other one is almost impossible to turn this. This one feels nice and smooth and easy. Okay, I'm happy with that. It looks good, right? Be better. I won't reach though. It's fine. Fuck it. Proper lighting. Behind your in the camera shot. Behind the subject. Fuck yeah. We're lighting this bitch. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna risk it leaking anymore. I'm gonna keep it still. Let's put the fucking bearings on there. Just two outside, yeah. One. I will say these appear to be very high quality bearings. Yeah, okay. So that's done. That only took like a half an hour to get just a single differential done. One page, so if it's 15 pages, my 8 hour estimate's not so far. All right, okay, yeah. So yeah, it looks like a locked front diff on this. That's kind of disappointing. Well, guys, I'm halfway debating taking out the diff gear from. Oh, it's not belt driven, so it won't work. Forget it. We'll just put this in how it was designed. Designed. Okay, what, this thing? With this thing? Oh wow, that's goofy. That's fucking goofy. That's weird. Why did they just make that one piece? Okay. That goes into. Oh, you see, now that's just too much of a fucking chunk in the way. You know? There's too much chunk. Okay, guys, I gotta go find a reason right now. I'm gonna find the last time I did this. I gotta be careful not to do that again. This is a rotational part, so I want it to be nice. Yeah, that looks perfect. Okay, I'm gonna have to vacuum. These are messy machines. Which direction do we go in? Like this. It's actually, and it's not going in right away. Get in backwards. Okay. Let's fucking oh, put these fucking screws in. They're all gonna be like 99% of the screws are gonna be this fucking tool. What's going on here? Everything's failing. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I have it together wrong. That's why. Derpa derpa derpa, sherpa dingadoo. I'm getting it, folks. I swear I'm not a mechanical retard. Oh, I can't use that word anymore. I forgot. Oops. Retard. Um, hmm. Seriously, though, it's a serious issue. It's all intertwined with abortion, and I just don't know what to do about it, to be honest. Any insight would be greatly appreciated. I'm not pregnant, but, you know, in general. I like listening to the radio and then hearing when somebody is like going into cardiac arrest. The ambulance goes and picks them up. All their loved ones rush to the hospital, and then I just rob their house. I'm just kidding. But I'm surprised there aren't more people doing that. Ooh, almost dropped the piece. Not that it would matter. Okay. So after this, let's try to make it tight, not too tight, because again, this will bow the plastic on this shit and make everything all fucked again. So we'll try and just tighten it a little bit until you get them all. What you feel is sufficient. Make sure the plastic doesn't like flex weird or anything. That looks great. Okay. So now we just gotta take our, oh my god, plastic dog bones. Fuck me. Or whatever these are, cups, plastic cups. This is my first time assembling any of these kits. I used to race Nitro in like 2012, somewhere around there. Just amateur fun outdoor outside the hobby town in Denver until I crashed into some guy and like wrecked his fucking car. And I just said, you know what, maybe this isn't for me since I suck at it. And I don't derive any deal of great joy from it. Okay, so those just go right in there. There's a screw. Side does the screw go in? This side. So yeah, the other one being front wheel drive was very similar differential. Does this say front or rear? It says solid axle. So maybe I have the choice of putting solid in front, and it looks like I do. Actually, I'm going to compare these in a second and I'll tell you. I don't want to get these too tight. No, I still got some movement. Not done yet. I just don't want it to strip. Okay, that's done. So now, if these are the exact same length and the same exact, no, they're slightly different, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Oh, that is a shame. That is a design flaw. Unless I can swap the housings altogether, I can't just switch this from front to rear locked and solid. That is kind of disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. How'd they do it that way? What is I'm thinking? Hmm. Hmm. You fucking idiots. You show the ball bearing. Listen, I just want to look at. Maybe I'm dumb. Okay, you guys, I want to show you. I can't put this on over this. Can you see? Because the diameter is no habla exposito. Anyways, so I just want to show you that I'm not a fucking retard. I'm just looking at the drawing. Don't you think they should have shown this like here, like just put this one here, move these two up to the. So now we get to unscrew it and do it again. Yay! I gotta just be more careful and just think for myself and question authority, like Timothy Leary always expected of me. Oh, I only need to do one screw. I know. It's not exactly the end of the fucking world. I know. But, 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 oh, the mounts on the chassis look to be the same. So I think I can, please, maybe swap the entire gobbledygook. I don't need to get all technical on you guys. We're in a few minutes here. What is that? An hour? Oh my fucking god. This is gonna take a while, you guys. Holy shit, it's been a fucking hour and I just finished the two differentials. I don't feel like that's an achievement in any like way, shape, or form. That's not even like a okay, all right. And that also doesn't change the fact that the differentials themselves are not swappable. Okay, so now we take this piece and we put it with the gear adapter, which needs to be cleaned off. Yeah, I do notice like most of these parts not cleanly off thingamajigger. Okay, so this goes on. Huh? Oh, duh. Jesus Christ. How did I ever fucking use Legos as a child? Yeah, it's got like little notches for it to slide right in. Where did it go? I don't get it. I'm not gonna use the R word. Oh, shards of plastic. You see like shit hanging. It's not like that fucking cat. You don't want it to hang in there. It's the opposite of cat. In fact, don't hang in there. Now, okay, I'm noticing this is threaded. So that's what these are just chunks of poorly cut threads that I'm pulling out. So it's not a huge deal. Okay, I got them all. All right. So, why is it threaded if I'm putting a bearing in there? It's like they changed their mind. And where does this fucking go? I'm just supposed to drop this in there? Okay. Oh, actually, it does fit in there kind of beautifully. Oh, and this falls in. Okay. I see your little fucking games.
Anything.
That seems to have no rhyme or reason as to how you install it. Ah, just leave that hanging. Okay, cool. All right, so that's fucking done. Junk plastic. Come on. You know what? Maybe I should just put them directly in the garbage. How novel is that? Maybe it's not fucking hour, you guys. I'm already done in my head. Bag two. This is my favorite bag, you guys. Oh, this is the funnest bag ever. This bag is so badass. So this carbon fiber or PCB. So this, I don't know the difference. This looks exactly like the shit you make electrical boards out of. I don't think it's carbon fiber. I don't know enough about carbon fiber. Maybe it's the same shit. Okay, so we need that. Parts include bag two. Yep, that's these. Bag graveyard. Mhm. Oh, okay. Fucking stupid shit. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need. Okay, there's the bottom ones, top ones, go right. I'm good at puzzle. Okay, and now, uh, okay, need term hackers. Term pay. A child was born the other day. Okay, what is this? Oh, yeah. So you need to insert set screws. Where's a micrometer when you need one? Oh, hi, my name is Mike. Micrometer. I'm the fastest. Um, no, I wish I could help with mine as micrometer. So it's okay. So assembled view. Which one are they showing? I can't even fucking tell. It's this one. No. Yeah. This is what they're showing me, right? No, you fucks. This is no. Okay. These pieces do not match visually. I feel really stupid right now. Um, um, Come on, brain. It's one of these ones. Okay, I did it. Slow CB radio day. Let's just say I'm used to a little bit more hot activity. I forget though, it is Sunday. Sundays are always dead zone. Okay, so this goes here. It's too much shit to put on this fucking thing. Fuck all this shit, man. And nothing is pre-threaded. So you have to just basically, and they're not self-cutting screws. I guess they just want that shit to be pressed in there so fucking tight. There's no way it's gonna fucking turn loose. A few times I was actually heating up the screws so that, see, look at it, it's just very difficult to get it started. I don't usually have this hard of a time, but it is difficult. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is the worst time I've had on any of them. Now that I've ripped a ton of plastic out though, from the beginning of this, it'll start real good. Yeah. Okay. One screw out of a billion. Oh, this one's shitty too. Two screws. Actually, that's three technically, right? Yeah. The rest are just dumb fucking pop-on shits. Pop on, pop off vodka. These directional, they must be, because I feel like they go on easier one way than the other. All right, so this has to go on here. Really? Ah, fuck. Should have put that on fucking first. How am I supposed to put that on there, you shit fucks? Oh, holy balls. Yeah, there's only one way to do these. Can't tell which way is the better way. Is there a direction on these bitches? They're supposed to be universal, but I swear there's a slightly different curve on the interior on each edge of these. It's just hard to tell. So this goes like this. This goes up there. I'm a pussy. I'm a pussy. Okay. I should have just gotten tools to begin with because that worked fine. But I would like to reiterate that I am a pussy. And I mean, it doesn't change anything about my vagina status. Suspension bushing where? Here? Just goes right through there. Here? Right there, okay. Oh, I'm supposed to go through the top, not the bottom. So this one goes to the bottom. This one the top. Okay, we're getting there now. Okay, no, I'm kind of losing my shit. I swear I'm not this stupid. No, this one's right. It's going through the top. Okay. And this one goes through the bottom here. Okay. Perfect. And this one goes to the bottom there. This one goes to the top. Okay. And then these fucking things go. Oh, fuck you. Really? No. I don't see how that's even possible, guys. Without breaking that clip. Well, here we go. How is that supposed to fucking work? Hold on. What am I doing wrong here? Are these ones bigger than these ones? They are. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Release sign on 141 North Palm Lane. The area is too clean for one vehicle rollover. Two subjects outside of the vehicle. Unscripted injury.
Let's try a bigger one. That just I'm so very confused right now how this works. Okay. I am a truly, truly dumb person, I think.
right at the county. Oh my, one vehicle roll over, standing outside of the vehicle and no injury, take down for response 1739.
I'm just stupid, right? Lower wishbone spacer is the bigger one. It's not going in like it's supposed to, you guys. It's simply just not doing what it's supposed to do. Why is that? I can see what the design is. It doesn't work, guys. I understand the goal. It doesn't go in the fucking notch area. Even if I feed it to you like so. This is a terrible design, you guys. First thing I've run into that I'm really like, this sucks on one of these cars. Because honestly, I've been like pretty psyched about doing these. Huh, yeah, there's just no fucking way that's ever gonna go in there. Oh, shit, you guys. That's a bummer. I mean, if I'm grind some of the plastic off the part, maybe. I don't know. I
Get
do.
ready to downwind. If you guys are in a hurry, I can extend my downwind note out here for you.
Okay, well, we'll just put them on like this, even though they're like technically staying on, but that's just not what they were designed to do. Hmm. That is like a CAD design error or something, because there's no other reason to lead to that outcome. Okay, so now just repeat that for the other side in the opposite direction. This one. This was the hard one last time. It's a really difficult one. Okay. God, that one sucks. Go ahead. Well, their unit is en route. 10-4, 1745. I don't know what any of that means. 10-4 over not. I do know what 10-4 means. That's not saying much, guys. It's not saying. So if it's going this way, this has to go on like that. I've been through this thing. Gosh, it's only been an hour and a half. Kosovo, Bosnia Herzegovina, Yugoslavia, Czechoslovakia. All right, no, I gotta put my stupid fucking things in. This shit's fun. This is a dumb design. I don't like it. I'm gonna say this is super duper fucking stupid. With these little fucking plastic clips. Cool, bro. Nobody cares. Eh, hmm. They're not gonna stay on there. Oh, I bet I use these washers. The washer big enough to hold it? Yeah, okay, the washers hold it. All right. One more. Right. It's the worst. Doing these stupid things. I'm dumb. I hate them. I hate you. Hate everything. Eat shit and die. You fucking cocksucker. Okay. Oh, what a shock. It's the same fucking shit. This one sucks. These outer fucking ball joint screw areas. The tolerances are just a little tight on this one. Or does it say to thread it out first? No, it just says screw it in, fuckface. Good luck. Are you guys having fun? This is just, oh my gosh. I forgot I don't know video phone out there. Fuck. Oh, all the fucking stupid, fucking stupid, fucking stupid. God, these are dumb. I hate this fucking design. I hate this. This is the worst. It's just fucking dumb. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. If it worked, if the design worked, okay, that'd be neato. Cool. You made it really weird and stupid for some reason. Okay, cool. Okay, this one worked. So the mold was just defective on all the other ones up until this one. Oops. Uh-oh. I don't know if I put it in backwards. Is that why it worked? Because I had it in backwards? No, I had it in right. And now it is gone under my cabinet. Hold on. Okay. Far under my cabinet. Yeah, look how did it go? Because I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Okay. Why did that one work? What? Why did it come flying out like it was doing that? Okay, this goes in like so. Oh, wrong one. Boom. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Okay, maybe I have all these in. I have all these in backwards. I have all these in backwards. Okay, I'm just an idiot. Sign me up for the idiot squad. Okay, I'm a stupid fuck, and I deserve to eat stupid shit for all eternity. Just remember that I am a dumb fuck, and I forever shall be. Yeah, they work perfectly when you do them right, you guys. It's crazy. Okay, yeah, that works beautifully when you do it right. So let's just switch every single one of these around. Is it direction? Because you're a dipshit, Mark. Always remember, it's not them, it's you. It's never them, it's always you. Joe Biden impersonation. Yes. Yeah. See how fast it goes when it's working right? It's too bad people just. I swear, I looked at the directions. I misinterpreted them. Can we just say things like they are? I made a boo-boo. I have the instructions right in front of me. And, I did catch my mistake, and I was kind of obsessive about the conundrum in general.
That's to Robert Porterfield Fire. It is the Sunday area of Sunline Road and 041. Somewhere in 041 or is freezing over the roadway. All I did is about 2 miles east of 41. Robert Porterfield Fire. This is the Sunday area of County Line Road and 041. County Line and 041 for freezing over the roadway, not on any wires. All I did is about.
Okay, una más, por favor, señorita. Señorita. Can't roll my R's though. Señorita. I mean, I technically did it, but that's not right. Kool-Aid, motherfuckers. I'm not poor, I just like it. Hour and 42 minutes. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, yeah. Cool, 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 cool. How did fucking Abed and Troy do that? I should say this is only the second RC car I've ever assembled from scratch. So I'm not like a pro or anything. I'm just It was so much fun, you guys.
And it's just that rubber border field. And just raised in row.
Oh, room. uh, Oakley dokley. We're so close to this shit being fucking over with, and I not wait. This is just not an enjoyable. Just the fact that I had to spend that extra 5 minutes taking everything apart and switching it ruined my life. I decided to look at Dr. Kevorkian. Oh, he's dead? Irony. This is so fun. I'm having fun and building cars. All I wanna zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake the rope. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Oh, oh, that's the wrong one to compare it against. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right. Okay, I finally turn a page. Oh no, I can't even turn a page. These just get mounted. All right. Little screws, spacers, balls. Wow, this is a shitty design. Well, no, okay. You know what? This was like the big selling point of this chassis, is they said it was the first ever mini or 110-3, or as it should be called, 112 scale ball suspension setup. So I guess this is some fancy shit or whatever. Fuck. Which hole he's going? There, there, and there, there. Okay. So I think the rest of this should go relatively. I'm not gonna fuck myself like that. Go a little bit faster than this did. Should go a little faster. I'm not sure what the washer does in this scenario, but so what's the scenario? There we go, y'all. This I will say, they were really, really good about including tools. The last kit didn't come with any tools. This one came with tire tool, whatever this fucking thing is. This is for something. BCS, I don't know. Control system. Whatever the case, I'm just saying. It came with, oh yeah, look at that. Laser etched Zero Ultra Reg. That's stupid and cute. Oh, I like this design. I don't even need to hold a screw on. The PCB just holds the fucking thing on tight. Oh, that feels good. That is fucking solid. All right, and then these go on like something's on upside down here. I fucked something up horribly or something. Front. Yeah, I fucked up something horribly. What did I do here? How did I do that? I got the thing on backwards? What? Did I really? Yeah, I did. How did I do that, you guys? I feel like a dummy dum dum and a dum dum. Just shake your rope. Yeah. I can't just spin it around because of the stupid design. Ugh, now that's fucking frustrating. To be honest. Did I fuck them all up? How did I followed the fucking stupid fucking instructions. Fucking fuck. Yeah, no, I fucked it up. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Um, um, developmentally disabled, learning disabled, we'll say. I don't want to offend. I'm just mildly. Oh, is there people chatting? I didn't think I had any friends. It says, "Are you live?" Yes. Okay. Where's the fucking chat window? Chat. Oh, yes, yes, yo, and you don't stop. He doesn't say yo. He said yes, yes, yo, yo, yes, yes, yo, and you don't stop. Sometimes you stop. I'm glad I can just click on this thing and find the video of how to install the suspension swing arms. I can just look at the video, so that's good. I'll just look at the video. Same thing. Fucking dummy. That means I did the other one backwards too, I think. Idiot. Dummy work. That's it. It looks like I did those right.
Your neighbor's on Jackson Falls Road near Parkway. It's going to be by the Jackson Falls power line for a fire.
For a fire. It's for a fire.
In Jackson Falls Road. The caller said it's on Jackson Falls power line. It's going to be for a fire. All the brush next to the trail is on fire and it's moving up the hill. Your time's 1818.
Let it burn. It's kind of kidding. Kidding. I've been enjoying my time here. I've been to the grocery store so far. And I think that's it actually. Grocery store. But it was good. They got a lot of grocery stores. Huge amount of options. I'm not joking. I mean, like, just for the population, it's a firework. Suspension travel. I guess that's what we get. 744. Is that drug report of for you on the nice time. Oh, I gotta put the fucking balls to the walls. You guys bored yet? I am. Yeah, this is a very. It's parts I was disappointed with, but the parts that are nice are the parts that I have no problem with, which is 99% of it is like really high quality. I'm not sure about this wrench. Anywho, let's pop off vodka. Right rear, front right. Hmm. Okay. There we are. Right. So it's different. Left hand side's falling. I don't know if that's coincidental. Gonna do with the molds, I'm guessing.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah. Oops. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, luckily, this is something I can go back through and do after the fact. I was in a rush, not in a rush, just not fucking paying attention to all this damn Chinese shit. It's actually Hong Kong, which is so much better than just straight Chinese. But anyways, I'll just use thread locker on those. But you saw how tight I got them. I'm just gonna run it like that for a while, and it's very easy to just unscrew one at a time a little bit, throw some thread locker in there, and retighten it. So after the fact, I'm just gonna leave it. It was a spinning, rotating assembly. I'd be worried if it called thread locker and I missed it. Okay, here we go. Bag 3. We're getting through the bags. Unfortunately, there's like 8 bags. Come on, bag 3, motherfucker. You just have a tendency, though, to just not send you enough fucking body clips. Like, I'm gonna need. Oh, shit. Is that the slices? Oh, fuck yeah. I've been wanting this. I don't really like this thing all that much because it's like moving, and I don't have the individual one like that. But this kit actually came with it. I'm just now realized. This, this, this is a tool for something. Whatever. I find myself saying that a lot. Okay, so bag 3. Got it. Belts. So little bitty. Oh my god, this is just the cutest fucking shit ever, dude. This is a cute little belt. I got a cute little. Oh, shut up, I was reading baby talk, motherfucker. So this is the part that I am probably going to leave out this next step. It is. Oh, I don't have anything left. Okay, good.
Go ahead.
Yeah, grab a tanker, bro. Fuck. Some guy doesn't like his job. Just do your job, bro. Grab a tanker. Okay. Fucking tanker. Okay. Yeah, I don't even need to look for this because I'm not putting it on. No, I can still put the mount on. It's fine. The mount. Is it in here? I think that's it. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so let's just take this out of here. So I'm supposed to use a short servo, and I'm wondering if this over the edge of the box. So I'm going by feel. There we go. So if this fan mount is going to be in the way. The real question is, will I be able to remove it if it is in the way after installing? So this goes dead center line. Those 3 bolts. There's 4 bolts, fuckface. There's 4 bolts. There's 4 holes. Oh, this is for the different chassis. Okay. So we'll just go there like that. Yeah, that has to be it.
Girl, flagrant.
How is this shit supposed to work? Where does the servo go again? Uh-huh. This goes here. Like that, I guess. Okay. It's really unclear which of the 3 holes it mounts to. And there are 4 holes total. That's let's see that. There's, oh no, there's only 3 holes. They sealed this one off. No, that's a hole. Hmm, that is fascinating. Oh, they added a 4th hole for strength. Because there is the 4th hole added that they're not noting on there. Yeah, and that's been machined in after the fact, as indicated by the anodized holes. No, that was okay. Well, that lines up 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 holes line up, so that's where it goes. The motor lines up that way. So if I have to put the ESC I'm just gonna build it and see what happens. I'm just gonna get bored already. It's boring, man. That's actually hurting my knees, you guys.
So, like, 100 feet long, stretch, moving pretty slow.
There's snow and ice everywhere. You think that would be retarded? You think that would retard the?
player.
Six, three, right here. Something here. Okay, so I should get a chair. God, losing my fucking mind here. I'm talking to the guy. Funny thing is, I could talk to all these emergency people. Just fuck their day out. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Weird, man. Okay, so will I be able to unscrew this after the fact? Let's see. No, the pull will be behind it. Oh, I'm gonna skip ahead. Do the servo install. See if this is even fit. Now I can order my shit up, dude. I can move there. And then I can order the short servo. What are they called? Low profile servo. Shorts, if that's them. Oh, that's when we start calling short people. Low profile. That's fucked up. Sorry, short people. Short kings. Where's the fucking servo? Oh my god, there's a lot of shit to do still, you guys. Holy fucking shit. I should have looked. I shouldn't have done that. Probably too far forward. Mag 7. Yeah, I just need a certain amount. He's so hiding in there. Jeez. My graveyard. Just one out. And the circle. And the same 8mm M3s. Do I have any of these in here? You know, I can just set it on there and see where it goes. Just goes wide. It doesn't need to be mounted. So I guess I kind of do though. I have to put the stupid fucking thing on it. Otherwise it doesn't mount anything. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. So I need the plastic bit. There it goes. Bed 7 coming in clutch. So this would go like so. Right? No, like so. Oh, good. I can just pop it in there. Good, 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 good. Okay. And then this goes. Servo would be like so. Okay, so this is gonna work. You don't have to have the little toes. Whoops. Fuck my glasses. 1, 2, 3. So again, this one has 4 instead of 3. So well, Welsh. Oh, okay. So this will go. Not right like that. Right? Oh, my circle is too tall. Shit. Shit, fuck. Oh, I know. I'd go back one. Yeah. Go back one. Right there. Yeah, my servos might be too tall. I can shave a little bit of it off there. The corner of it too tall. Wow. That's pretty wild, actually. Okay. So that there. Okay. Now. Yes. Mm. That's as far as it can go. Does that leave room for the motor even? Barely. And does that leave room for the fan thing? Most important. No, it's just in. Oh, wait. But if I actually. Yeah. It's round. It's back here. There's what the wires are. Being like this, I can just do this. I can just do that. Move it out a little bit. Big deal. Big fucking deal, huh? Still has to go out a lot, but away a lot. If I just you know what? I'm just gonna make it work. You know, I see a couple options if this fails. Alternative realities. So yeah, we are gonna install it. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, back to where we were. Back to where we were. We need 8mm M3 button heads. Those are different. I thought those are different. It looks like a 10mm. It's hard to judge 10 and 8. You know, man. You know, man. M2.5. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't even know that existed. Okay, so the spacers and the spacers here. Are the spacers here? Okay. Those there. Oh, that looks easy. understand the point of these. Oh, let's be made clear. Shit. Hey, time to try out my new screwdriver. Yay! That's an Allen wrench. Okay. So I'm clear on the tip. That's now I'd rather use the shorter screw for that. It's sticking out. It's even less clearance for my fucking servo. I mean my ESC. Yeah. Oh, but it doesn't matter because of the heat shield. What good does this do to keep it on if I can't even fan to it? Being so particular and wasting such a colossal amount of time on this shit. I'm just doing this out of boredom for fun. I thought, okay, well, Well, if you don't have on the back and I look at all that, I see so many ways. I can mount the ESC on top of the servo and put the receiver where the ESC would go. I can mount the I can mount have a full thing on it and just clear the fan mount thing, which is an uncommon thing. I do want to look at. I'm not planning on using that ESC even. I want or I'm assuming it's about similar orientation of the one that I'm getting. Oh yeah, this is fine. It's 1.2 inches wide, 1.1 inches tall. So let's see how that compares to before. Well, where did my fucking ruler go? I had a ruler out. I don't know. This one is. This is only 1.25 wide. That one really is 1.1. It's perfect. I got on 1.1. 1.5. Okay, so okay, I can tell by looking at it. It's literally, is it the same? No, it's a different design. Same heat sink. Slightly different design on that too. But essentially, it's a copy. Okay. Yes, he is pie. Yes, he is pie. Yes, he is pie. Yes, he is pie. Sometimes when you run too many volts, because you got too big of a motor, you cook your ESC like pie. Okay, so this is staying together. And now, if we had a fan, we'd mount it. We gotta go through the two belts. I don't know if we know this, dude, but you can wrap the belts over it. So we'll fucking do that after the fact. Okay. M3 6mm button, O-ring, gear locker. Close. Hmm. These directions, I gotta be honest, are quite unclear at most times. And I'm not complaining because it's a good ride. Something's wrong here because this bolt is just going to fall right through here. Yeah, that's not what goes in there. Oh, yeah, if it slides on here, then yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot the shim. Shim goes. Which shim is it? 5. That's gonna be this one. Oh, what is going on? Oh, wait, no, yeah, for it's to slide all the way over, so it is this one. Derp a derp a dook a dook a doo. You sure there's not supposed to be a shim on the other side of it, guys? It's not. Neat. Hmm, weird. It's just weird to me. Okay, so then this is supposed to hold this on. Oh my god, it's so bent. What did I miss? I'm having trouble using this wrench. Something. There's a defect with that end of it. So back to this thing. Oh, neat. Okay, that's straight as an arrow now. No, it's fucking bent as an arrow. Every time I tighten it, it goes a little out of whack. That's good enough. I'm having some issues with some of the thought processes going on here, but okay, it's fine. It's fine. 3 6 millimeter. I got a butt ton of those. Yeah, these are all 6. Okay. Stuffed up for some reason. You can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. I just love you, fluff you away. You just wanna go and you're so thick. I was listening to the girl part. Just naturally, given my proclivity for homosexuality. I know I'm boring, you guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Installing the gear. Doing the gear thing now. I don't know what this thing called. It's the pinion gear. Spurt. Spurt. Now I need to install my belts. Oh, no. This belt is way too small. Do they know that? Oh no, you did have to put the belt on first. You're supposed to at least, but I'm gonna find a way around it. No. They're supposed to ride side by side like that? It's fucking crazy. Okay. Neat. I'll just double check. Front and rear bulkhead installation. Cool. I don't know what that is. Find this thingy. It says, hey, take this thingy and put a bunch of fucking thingies in it. Okay, why is yours backwards of mine? Thingy. Oh, it's not. It's this. Okay. I'm just bitching for no reason, apparently. Pre-threading it, guys. Everyone, I mean, that's 2 drawers. No, somebody, I said that already, know it. $160 if you want to order it off ntz.com right now. And it only comes with no fucking wheels. I guess none of the minis come with wheels. No, the Tamiya minis, none of them. And they just all just eat fucking stupid shit and die. So that's done. So let me take a little fucking diphthongers. Fucking technical term. Ugh. Excuse me. Okay, so I gotta put brass spacer. Okay, no, start with this fucking dongle fuck. Bearing. Bearing. Come on, bearing. Bearing. Fucking thingamajig. Brass spacer. Bearing. Countersink washer. Which direction are we countersinking? Okay, that way. And 20 millimeter. Have a 3x6. Very common. Okay. Hmm. So that was this. Bearing. Hmm. Grass. Bearing. Ultrasonic bearing. Six millimeter. Okay, neat. Now those get mounted to that with 8 millimeter titanium low profile machine screws. And a bearing and the bearing. Bearing and a bearing. One washer. I'm missing a washer. Oh, there it is. Never fell out of the bag because it's so fucking puny. This bitch is puny. It's gonna go on the top. Luckily, this doesn't really require any kind of fine motor skills. No washer under there, huh? Hey, it's your funeral. Oh, cross threaded in there. It's gonna be fine. No. Yeah, that washer did not need to go here. Yes, it did. Because it's spinning on top of that. Okay. Let me guess. Somebody needs help getting up. Overweight elderly person.
Bring bring over. Bring over. The hold on. Reading that. Right. Great.
This is not fun. I'm not enjoying this part. Trying to get this fucking unthreaded fucking screw hole to hook up with this fucking tiny low profile little fucking 2.5 millimeter screw. It's a bitch. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Now we take our we need a tool for this one, now, do they? Hmm. Oh wait, yeah, I do. This bigger one again. Oh, it's bigger than that, you know. Oh, yeah, like it. Okay. That feels extremely nice and solid. Okay, so these go in here with 2 screws each. This one's gonna be tough, isn't it? I hope to God they pre-thread this at least. But I'm wondering if maybe I've been leading myself astray, and this might actually be better for these kind of situations. Yeah, it is. Where, bitch? Use your words. Or at least code numbers. Shit. It's not annoying at all. That works. Fascinating. I know you guys. What hooks to these? What are these for? And this, they're not used. I'm telling you, they're not used. I don't see them being used anywhere in these fucking instructions. Hmm. It's just freaking weird that would be included. You're telling me I gotta put that on. What does it say it is again? Like, this is important. What are the ball studs for pointing down? Look at every fucking step here. Let's see where exactly those are being used, because I don't see it. This far. I still see my ball unused under there. Makes no mention of using it for anything. Well, here's where it would be. Okay, that's what hooks up to it, so it does get. Okay, let's go. Just making sure. Couldn't see. It just looked like it was just gonna be in an unusable spot. But I just didn't see. I thought I was smarter than the manufacturers again. And guess what, guys? I wasn't again. I know. Cray cray, right, right? Cray cray, right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, oh, that's the fucking. It's that fucking rear steering. Camera system. Um. Okay. 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 This is an intricate fucking model, you guys. Holy smokesmas. So wild design on some of this stuff. Fascinating. So that's just literally the thing that controls the camber in the rear. Not camber, toe in. No, toe controls your toes. So you foot fetishist guys out there, I'm gonna say I'm a toe fetish. I don't like feet, I just like toes. Severed toes. Oh, fuck me. It's so fucking hard to get started. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding? That was like all my strength, you guys. Alright. Some annoying shit. No flow coming from supply right now. We'll have a truck up here for check first thing. Scratch the paint on the table. Oopsies. I don't care. Shit. Cause if you're bored, then you're boring. You're gonna end the irony that's killing me. I'm not sick, but I'm not well. And I'm so high, cause I'm in hell. Paranoia, paranoia, everybody's coming to get me. You say you never met me. Running down the flagpole, see. It's evolution. I have no idea what he says actually, but I really like that song. It's Flagpole Sitta by uh it's Wayne? No, I can't remember. I failed. Also, I'm focusing on other shit. It's just more important to me right now, okay, that I focus on me and my needs. Because right now I have a lot of need. Okay, did they short me a screw you fuck faces? Better not have. Sting. Fuck bag. Fuck ass. Fucking fuck. I don't know who needs to die, but I would like to see you voluntarily do that right now. Just go right ahead and die for me because of one screw. I only have one. And this fucking long ass shit. This is where they fucked up. They gave me this instead of that. Some guy at fucking Fastenal fucked up. Oh, all fascinating. My fast balls. Oh, come on, baby. Just give me the one. It's not flush. How big of a deal is that? Not really. I can change it out with a flush one. Let me take my other bit of screws here. Baby, are you looking for you? Extra. So I'm just going to use that one for now. Look around. I'm not in a rush here. I don't know if you guys noticed, but that's not the right one. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just take a look around, see what I find. Rattle that, bro. Slightly smaller diameter, but I wonder if it was catch. Yeah, that's gonna be my temporary one. I forgot to check if anybody's chatting. Nope. Nobody's even viewing. Yay! I actually prefer that. This is an exercise in airline AM. Pushed in my pin. Look, it shouldn't be push-inable. Fuck, man. There's no way to fucking fix that. There's literally nothing to fix that. Okay. Neat. I could drill down from the top and Julio, made it work. Oh, here comes my page, though. Get through all that nonsense. Okay, I'm not very far, you guys. So these dumbass fucking things going on here. How much is this leaking? Oh, just all over it. Fuck. It's leaking on the whole fucking thing. Fuck. How is it? It's fucking everywhere on here. I don't understand. It's stupid, right?
Okay.
Pension setting. Well, pension setting. Oh, I should have put the belt on it. Do you guys think I should have used the belt on it or no? How important do you think that is? Because one thing I know is I can't fucking put it on there with afterwards. So yeah, I think for okay, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. I anticipating. Oops, can I just say oops? I'm gonna start with just a good solid oops here. I made a few oopsies, not thinking about where this is gonna go next and such and so forth. I made a few oopsies along the way here. I'm not gonna lie. In case you didn't know, oopsies are different than ellipses. Dot dot dot. It's not a major. See, this is the extent of my dilemma. I just needed to do that, but I mean, I technically have to do this where I squeeze back on, but I mean, it was really not. That's not the end of the world, is all I'm saying. No. Okay, that's back to being on there. Now we can put review shaftito. Oh, because my belt has come out again. Okay. Now we can put the fucking drive shaft in. Fuck, man. Fuck. It's like, fuck, bro. That looks too loose to me. Something doesn't seem right here. Man, you guys fucking say it, not me. Whatever. Whatever, guys, I guess. Like, Shaw. Which way does this go? This Okay. Mhm. Bag four. This is kind of exciting. It's the halfway point. Well, I mean, when I'm done with this fast. Wait, but and put all my screws together. Are all extra parts. I don't know why they floofed it so hard on that, but that's pains. I'm gonna find some more. Someone is on your side. Hard code. I have a coder, but I'm just not running it. It's never anything interesting. How many hours am I on now? Holy fuck, 4. Am I getting there? No. Am I halfway? Nope. Because, I literally just want to get to the point where I can install the servo and install the motor. I don't have the right gear, but I can at least see the space situation. I'm live streaming, guys. Okay, so where's the screws I'm supposed to screw it down with? Oh, right here. So we're using 8mm M3. So okay. I wish I still had my M3. Is identical? Yes, good. It's fine to me. This is what you meant by go do whatever you want to do. This is actually what I want to do. SD card, I guess. I don't know. Okie dokie. And then these goes on. Here. It's okay. What's going on? So, okay, that goes in with a 2.5 6mm socket screw. Should have done this one first. I think I lost the screw. Oh, no, there it is. How much time do we need to go on? Good, I was putting it on the wrong side anyways. So we're making good decisions now. Except I needed to put them on both sides. So yeah. Not super good now. It's the exact same on both sides. Ish kabibble. Got a few of these to go here. Oh boy. You guys bored yet? I was done, and then I remember I have two more to do on the other side of the exact same thing. Lamazoid. Don't die. What are all those screws in these? I hope the inmate doesn't die of seizing. Benny. Fuck, I didn't put a fucking spacer in? Fuck. Fucking spacer? Fucking. How important can this be? Must mean something. I can imagine that fucking half a millimeter being important, but just in case.
For male inmate that needs transfer to the hospital. Be fine.
Okay, what the fucking stupid space is it? Holy shit. Ball bearing fucking. That's fucking nuts. That's a crook. For real. Nice. Well, let's just see if you can get it through. Okay. It's an interesting design there, fellas.
No, at night. At night. We're responding to closed cones.
It's just, you know, this is hard to do. I felt like a dummy there for a minute. I know. I'm sure I look like one. If you saw what I was doing, but you can't, so that's good. Even better. Yeah. Who cares that he was seizing? He doesn't need a doctor. No. He's fine.
45. Fine for me. 44, you can turn 22.
He dead. Hospital food. Hot spittle. Oh, I have him fucking backwards. God damn it. Okay. Fourth or fifth try, I figured it out. Airplane. So close to Okay. So this is for the front. This bearing doesn't want to go in. Why is this so fucking impossible? I don't like this one. I don't like it at all. This is just too much bullshit. I was intricate little fucking assembly things that are pointless. There's no need for ball bearings on your anti-sway bar. Just the extra added weight of the bearing, and then yeah, there's a lot of extra gimmicks to what seems like very little gain. Oh, super fucked. Yeah, this is just insane. I'm just gonna melt the fucking plastic out of the way. This is dumb as shit. Oh, this is just very abnormal, this whole situation. So I'm just a little confused here. If I could find the wrench that I used to run and take you off. So do we want to touch this way? Is it backwards? Neat. Cool, 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 cool. This one just has a fucking defect. Oh, good. All of it fell out. Good, 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 good. I wasn't using that for anything. Oh, yeah, that is a massive defect. Ah! The design, their system is unclear. I've read all the words. It's simply both the front and rear are designed wrong. The mold for the left one is fucking backwards on the interior. Yeah, the interior diameter should has like a little shelf on it to hold the bearing. The shelf is in opposite directions on the two fucking pieces. So kind of
For your 32105.
find this fucking bearing. I have no idea where that went. I didn't have my glasses on when I fell. So this is gonna be a while. I mean, maybe days. Well, that was quick. So why can't I just press it in this way? This is so fucking stupid. This is a dumb fucking. This is so fucking stupid. I fucking hate this. Never buy one of these again. All fucking negative reviews from me from now on. It's fucking. I want to spend hours trying to get these fucking play bars in. I can tell already. Where's the fucking right in front of my face? Oh my god, I had it so perfect. It was ready to go in. Holy shit, what a pain in the ass. Now, is there even a way to do this with that in there like that now? Oh. Now we're good. Now we're doing some better. Oh my god, okay, I just got the fucking ball bearing aspect of this fucking in. Now, did I lose the goddamn ball that goes on the top? So this has to go through here. Now it has to fucking go through this. What the fuck? That is some fucking stupid bullshit design. That is some dumb diddly dumb shit. Fucking shit. Fuck. Fucking. Piss poor design. Piss poor. Shittiest fucking sway bars I've ever seen in my fucking life. One side doesn't even want to fucking go. Barely does anything. Ugh, all that effort for that. Now I gotta do it again. All over again. Fudge nuggets. Oh, I need to stretch. Oh, 5 hours, great. Oh, sleep. Resolution of happiness. Let's go above. See how we both in all directions. That laptop uses the fucking things to elevate it. There we go. Oh, I don't want to do this anymore. This time I'm actually right, and I'm not dumb. And it is an actual design flaw. I just want to point out I'm not stupid this time. Screws over here. Right. Fucking screwing it. Glasses are coming up again. I'm going deep in here. One in. Two almost in. Turn of fucking players. I'm done with this fucking shit. Okay, I think that didn't work. Screwdriver. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This is so ghetto and dumb. I hate it. Not how I normally roll. Ball bearings for your fucking sway bar. Super pointless. Okay, let's get these fucking things on here. Hopefully they don't short me any more screws because I'll be. Oh, I got quite a few spares actually.
We're not doing it three.
Oh, that might feel big.
Check on 2124.
Not stressing, dropping parts. One. I'm freaking out. Fuck, dude. Okay, that was a good hour of my time at least. Neat. Okay, what's next? What did I miss from this section? Okay. This is a great video. You can't see any of what I'm doing. And then I just set it down in a camera shot after I've done the thing. You've got to be learning so much right now. Cemetery, huh?
Travel is going to be cemetery is 1.1. Lost consciousness. There's a wait oriented at this time. Other travel will be cemetery to 141. 21 3.
This is some shit, dude. Doesn't quite fit. Okay.
Or where?
Close. Close enough. Okay. Which holes? Does it matter? The two outers. Okay. A lot of screws, honestly. Seems like overkill. because I forgot it was on the chassis. And then I picked up the chassis. Look for it. That's a little tiny screw. Mm. Honestly, better to go by feel for this.
Hybrid. Very common for solar intercept with combined rescue. 2140. That's my 140.
Neat. Oh, very. Um, well, shit, man. Where the fuck did it go? About it. Oh, only took that long. Oh, I'm still missing one. Hey, oh what? That was an easy step that took forever. Bag 5, motherfuckers. No, this is all shit I've never even done before. Mm, mm. Cut? You want me to cut some of it out? No, fuck no. Are you high? What for? Why does it need to be cut out? A, cut there? But why? Cut? The fuck are you talking about? Step 1, left, cut. This little section. That makes no fucking sense whatsoever. I'm not gonna buy that. Oh, good. More little fucking stupid washers and shit. Oh, good. So what? Why would I need to cut? This goes in here perfect. What are they talking about? Cut! I'm just gonna leave it. It doesn't show it cut in any of the fucking. Why did they cut it? Why are they cutting a piece of the lip? Why are they cutting a piece of the lip? And it's not showing that in any of the fucking guys. It shows it whole. What are they talking about? Cut. I'm gonna fucking murder somebody. Doesn't make any fucking sense. It's stupid. Now I figured out what this thing is. Not working at all. This is not working at all. This is insane. Never seen anything like this. What the fuck? Are you fucking shitting me right now? What the fuck, man? What the fucking fuck? Reverse thread. On one side and regular thread on the other side. Like any normal human being would do. Okay, let's see. There's one centimeter is what it should be. So now that I know that it's reverse thread, maybe it'll work a little easier this time. Jesus. Fucking insanity. So dumb because it shows to spin counterclockwise to pull the set screw through here because the set screw on one side is regular threaded. So you screw it counterclockwise to pull it in from one direction. That's just, I just can't even begin to do. Or if it's reverse thread. No. I should take a break and eat something. I'm kind of hungry. Yeah, food's good. Not bad. Mm. Mm.
A-hole. This week, he explained that he is perfectly fine with CEOs having to live with full-time security because they fear they might be shot. It's not exactly what Bill Burr said. We'll get into that. What prompted Shapiro to write this is not only that Bill Burr called out billionaires to be put down like rabid dogs, but he also hated Bill Burr's Broadway debut. Like the things that Ben Shapiro is mad about. Like why does he have to add a Broadway debut to this? So the headline from the New York Times shows that Bill Burr is about to hit Broadway. Broadway better duck itself. The acerbic comic sounds like a Mamet character, and thanks to Nathan Lane, he's making his Broadway debut as one in Glengarry Glen Ross. Nathan Lane, Broadway icon. So here are Ben Shapiro's criticisms of Bill Burr. He said in the Daily Wire, it turned out to be one of the worst shows I've ever seen in my life because Burr has become woke. Over time, I think he became embarrassed that many people on the right thought he was very funny, so he decided he was going to go woke. I don't know what going woke or being woke has to do with your performance in a Broadway play, but Ben Shapiro has made that correlation somehow, doesn't really back it up. Also, the right just loves to say that things are woke when they don't like it or if it makes them uncomfortable. So Ben Shapiro continued, he said, Burr openly cheered the murder of the United Healthcare executive because he says CEOs should live in fear if they don't act in a way that he would have them act. In a system that he has no fixes for, by the way. What he said is truly evil. He's saying you should live in fear if you're a CEO of a company that does things that Burr deems to be bad or wrong. Bill Burr is he's a comedian, so he's allowed to criticize things and not offer solutions for them because he's not an elected official in government. Neither is Ben Shapiro, by the way, but no one's expecting him to have any policy solutions for us either. So Bill Burr, meanwhile, is completely unbothered by any of this. So according to the New York Times, when I tell him that the right-wing media figure Ben Shapiro said he is going woke, Burr shot back, all he knew is if he put woke on what I said, he would make more money. I don't know who he is, but that guy is a jerk-off. And that is succinctly put. And he's absolutely right. A lot of these commentators, you put things in the headline and you put things in your videos and you say these things that you know are going to be inflammatory because the nature of the media landscape today, especially the online media landscape, Jordan, you and I are very familiar with that particular landscape. A lot of it is, unfortunately, it is a lot about numbers, right? And you have to get the views if you want an audience, if you want a platform and things like that. So a lot of us have to play the game, whether or not we like it. But I think at least I think you as well, we try to do that in a way that is authentic and is not misleading our audience or not provoking them beyond the rage that should innately be felt at the things that are happening to the American people and in the government. It's a tricky line to teeter, though. What do you think of that?
Yeah, I've really grown fond of Bill Burr over the past few weeks. He just all of his comments are just hilarious.
Yeah.
His read on the current moment is hysterical. But yeah, he's totally right. Ben Shapiro doesn't really know how to handle that, so he's like, well, it's woke, so you have to hate it. But there's no substance or thought there. I mean, he didn't care about Bill Burr when he was attacking Michelle Obama. He didn't care about Bill Burr or call him woke when he was insulting male feminists. He didn't go after Bill Burr when he was saying offensive things during his comedy sets or calling white women the C word. But once he started going after the United Healthcare CEO, then he's woke. Now Ben Shapiro has to step in. It's come on, man, you can't just slap one joke or one line with the woke label and decry a comedian and the totality of his career. I mean, the guy says offensive things to get a laugh. That's who he is. He's funny. If you don't like it, just don't listen to him. So, I mean, I thought these were the people who liked free expression and thought snowflake liberals were too sensitive. Who's crying now?
Yeah, and the thing is, of all people to criticize for their views and opinions, Bill Burr, again, is a comedian. He's not anybody who is affecting anything in our government right now. There are far better people to be criticizing, even for somebody like Ben Shapiro. But I think it's also low-hanging fruit to criticize a comedian who is
He was still there saying and supporting. He didn't really say that, right? All he was saying in his criticism of the please respond that the sheriff's office for inmate possible seizure. Please respond. Also, please respond to the sheriff's office back to the jail. Possible inmate with seizure. Please respond.
He's fucking seasoning inmates. I swear, he's gonna die. We're listening to an inmate's fucking last breath over a fucking brain of communication.
Sorry, no problem to the back. Wait.
God, you are spies. That case might be wrong. Damn, that's a space age bumper. Flexible plastic. Fucking rad. Wait a minute.
Right ahead.
So why would they give me?
One minute is already going to come.
Is this?
I 900 too.
Those are servo horns. Okay. So
Point, that point.
axles to run higher. Inverted belt spacers. But why? How about for why? For that's interesting shit. Hmm. Why are the belts both tighter? Why are the belts both tighter than they were? For the other thing.
9:44, I will be taking integrity. It was set to alert you, so now I went the wrong way. You went now, you Four 25 Lake Ave. This is the sheriff's office. Third inmate who's having a seizure. Split his son. Who integrity. Please respond to 425 Lake Ave. Florence Rescue is requesting you for inmate having a seizure. Please respond. Four 25 Lake Ave.
Mhm. Okay.
There's no history of seizure activity. The patient is not actively seizing at this time. Will be a non-emergent transport to the hospital.
Pseudo seizure. Hmm.
Clear board. Third one, patient is oriented time for Bitcoin rail stable at this time. That's really just the next one too. But thank you for responding. We appreciate it.
Was this one fucking reverse threaded too? Or is it actually? Hold on. No, this one's fucking regular threaded. What the fuck, man? That's almost fucking straight. Jesus. Okay. Okay, one. Step one left. Step two. Fucking nightmarish hellscape of turnbuckle. Fucking good. Oh, that's fucking annoying. It's 56 millimeters. Right, is that what it said? 56? Mhm.
2002. On the way to Dickinson. Okay.
Step 3. Bearings, use a showing thing. What? What's a bearing? What bearing, you might ask? Huh. One of these bearings. Three overrides. Let's get to this tiny one. This is fun. Yeah. Okay. This is fun. Okay, well, one day I'm done. Killing it. Just fucking killing it. Why is this? Is this one be right threaded? Oh, did I do forward threaded in the right one? Does it make a difference? Right, left, it would make a difference. Are they pulling reverse thread? Let's just look at this. Are they reverse threaded? That's forward thread. Forward thread. What's reverse thread? I swear to God, I'm gonna look at reverse threaded. So it would just be losing my mind. What's reverse thread? Just the, just that? Wasn't this reverse threaded too? Because I struggled to get this in. Hmm. Okay, well, I don't remember. No. Really the exact same thing. You need to go the opposite.
That's his candidacy for New York mayor. A 19-year-old strawberry went viral on social media. And in California, the Silicon Valley Auto Show touted something that sounded incredible. There's no shortage of impressive-looking cars here with all kinds of innovative technology. But one of the ones getting the most attention at this auto show is the A-Lift flying car. Regular electric vehicle with one more function which none of the cars here have. It can actually vertically take off and fly forward. Okay. First, let's deal with the car. It is a little disappointing. When I pictured what flying cars would look like in the future, I imagined little rockets with leather seats and drink fridges, not that looks like Lightning McQueen got cancelled and rebounded by starting his own energy drink company. And as for that guy, if he ever walked up to me and offered me a ride in a flying car, I just assumed he was trying to sell me Molly and not even good Molly. And if he looks at all to you like a seventh-rate DJ who goes by DJ Wizard and put out a called Sex Machine that amassed 115 views on YouTube over 9 years, that's only because that is exactly who he is. And you said, no, at least 50 of those views were probably ours this week, because let's all take a quick listen. Cool. Although, you know who would need to announce that they're a sex machine? An actual sex machine. Everyone knows a true sex machine is respectable, professional, and focused on their weekly television show. I'm, of course, referring to Noah Wiley. And at this point, you're having any doubts about that flying car, I should note they granted media some limited access with the emphasis on limited. NBC News was given exclusive access to see their concept model with our own eyes. Sure enough, we watched it soar through the air over another car and land. But for all the magic of this moment, we were heavily restricted, forced to shoot at least half a football field away, and we never actually saw the driver entering or exiting the vehicle. Yeah, 50 yards away and no visible driver. Are we sure that's a flying car and not just a drone in a car costume? Because about as much faith in that safely delivering me from one place to another as I currently have in Delta Airlines. Meanwhile, the Trump administration had another week of horrors, from Trump booting an AI-generated video envisioning the future of Gaza, featuring a somehow more human Elon Musk enjoying hummus, gold Trump statues, and Trump and Netanyahu taking sips and showing nips by the pool. Yet somehow that still wasn't the most shocking incident to come out of the White House this week. That would be Friday's disastrous meeting with Volodymyr Zelensky in the Oval Office, which went off the rails after J.D. Vance suggested Ukraine try diplomacy. Zelensky countered that Russia had broken a ceasefire before, and things quickly escalated from there.
You don't have the cards right now. With us, you start having cards. Right now, you don't have your playing cards. You're playing cards. You're gambling with the lives of millions of people. You're gambling with World War III. You're gambling with World War III. And what you're doing is very disrespectful to the country, this country. That's back to you. Far more than a lot of people said they should have.
Have you said thank you once?
The disastrous meeting ended. Planned press conference canceled, and Zelensky and his entourage were told to leave the White House. Come back, they were told by the Secretary of State, when you're ready for peace. Trump later left for a weekend in Florida, having said his piece.
This is going to be great television, I will say that.
It depends. It is watching the president shit on a weaker ally for not wanting to be conquered while his goon VP tries to see if he can wrap his lips around his boss's arsehole from a neighbouring couch for television. I'd argue it's more hit your TV with a hammer until the pain stops television, but reasonable people can disagree. The whole spectacle was awful. The Ukrainian ambassador to the US had her head in her hands. Marco Rubio to be actively trying to sink inside the couch. And for what it's worth, Zelensky has thanked Americans and the US 33 times at the very least, which feels like enough. He shouldn't be constantly urged to say thank you. He's a president in the middle of a war, not a toddler opening a present from Myanmar. We're taping this on Saturday, so who knows what's happened since. But on Friday night, while leaving the White House, Trump made sure to send Zelensky this message.
He's got to say, I want to make peace. He doesn't have to stand there and say about fuck this, fuck that, all negative things.
Yeah, what's Putin ever done to Zelensky other than kill tens of thousands of people and cause untold damage to his country? Can't he find anything good to say about him? Like how his cheeks are puffy like a couple of Hawaiian rolls, or how this horse definitely didn't kill itself after this photo shoot. It's not that hard to be nice. But it's not just international affairs where the administration has been on a rampage. It's also continued its draconian cuts to domestic budgets and staffing. And the problem is not just who's leaving the government, it's who's joining. Take the FBI. Last week, Kash Patel, sitting here either mid-shot or watching a giraffe give birth, was confirmed as FBI director. We've mentioned him before on this show. He served in the first Trump administration before going on to become a right-wing personality. He's written a series of children's books about a wizard named Cash who tries to save King Donald from political opponents like Hillary Clinton. And he's written a memoir titled Government Gangsters, which was turned into a film produced by Steve Bannon, starring Patel himself, which we can officially report now won no Oscars tonight. And after being sworn in last week again as FBI director, even he didn't seem to quite believe it.
First and foremost, we were just with President Trump, and I just want to thank him. I know he's not here in the room right now, but what a ride we have been on. What a courageous warrior and leader he has been. And the faith and trust he has put in me to lead the FBI is the greatest honor that I'll ever have in my life. Man, this is effing crazy.
Yeah, it is. It's fucking crazy. It is nuts to have an FBI director who never worked for the FBI, appeared at least 7 times on the podcast of a Holocaust denier who's praised Hitler, and who, when Trump proposed him as deputy FBI director in his first term, prompted Bill Barr to say, "Over my dead body." Little did he know the only qualification for Trump's second-term appointees would be, will this kill Bill Barr? Patel has gotten off to a predictably chaotic start. He held a video call with FBI officials in which he rattled off changes that employees couldn't tell if he was serious about all of them. He said he didn't like meetings and at one point stepped out to take another phone call, told people he planned to spend a lot of time in Las Vegas where he lives, and also said he hoped to arrange a partnership between the FBI and the UFC. But what's even wilder is who's appointed as his deputy this week.
Dan Bongino will be deputy director of the FBI. No Senate confirmation necessary, and apparently no FBI experience necessary either.
Dan Bongino touts his army of followers, millions of talk radio and podcast listeners who share his devotion to President Trump, his conspiracy theories about the 2020 election, and his pledge to own the libs. Bongino's new position was announced just hours after an association of current FBI agents sent it asked Patel to ensure an active special agent would get the post, as has been the case for 117 years.
It's true. Patel was specifically asked by current agents to appoint an FBI veteran. Apparently he told them that he would, and then they got Dan Bongino instead. Which is basically like a mom promising her 8-year-old she'll get a magician for his birthday party and then choosing to hire Ken Burns. What the fuck, Mom? This is the opposite of what we just agreed to.
Hi, my name is John Randamonte, and this is Seth Maddox, and we're the founders of Apex Hosting.
Apex Hosting is one of the oldest and largest Minecraft hosting companies in the world.
OVH Cloud has been a great partner for us with their global data centers.
We went from growing about 1 server every 3 to 6 weeks to about 5 to 8 servers every single day. So we've been able to scale effectively with OVH Cloud.
OVH Cloud has allowed us great freedom in running our business because we know that the servers that we need are available.
With Goggles for You, you have access to hundreds of affordable glasses starting at $6.95. We've served thousands of happy buyers since 2003 and offer 24/7 customer service. Find your next pair of glasses at goggles.com.
And to be clear, this is a really important job. In fact, some FBI officials consider the deputy job more important than the director role because deputy oversees operations, supervises the heads of field offices, and handles some of the most sensitive intelligence in the federal government. But Bongino, a former Secret Service agent, NRA TV and Fox News host, doesn't seem remotely qualified for this role. He's currently still hosting his podcast, and it's hard to sum up the general vibe of it, but this clip gives you a pretty good taste.
There's now no longer a serious question that the FBI, the government, the Democrats rigged the 2020 election. There's no longer a question. You want to stop complaining about rigged elections? Here's a quick way to do that. Don't rig elections. Just an idea. All right, let's get on this. Today's show brought to you by our friends at My Patriot Supply. Folks, here's some good news. So North Fork will never prepare for this poor economy. With more inflation, food shortages, and whatever is coming next.
Yeah, Bongino is basically just an Alex Jones light, yelling conspiracy theories in between selling supplements and doomsday prep supplies, even though he doesn't seem that excited about selling them there, because he just said, all right, let me get to this. In the exact tone of a high school janitor who was just told one of the kids puked in the gym. And honestly, I feel bad for his friends over at My Patriot Supply. It's tough enough to scare people into buying things like anti-radiation tablets, edible wild plants, playing cards, and a bucket of survival coffee, about which My Patriot Supply helpfully clarifies, not into coffee. Never fear, it makes an invaluable item for barter or trade. Which is great, isn't it? Because the last thing you'd want is to buy a bucket of apocalypse coffee and then realise, shit, I don't even like coffee. And when he said the FBI rigged the election, that's not a one-off. He spent years complaining the FBI is too aggressive in investigating conservatives and gives Democrats a pass. And he's repeatedly proposed a solution for that I'm sure will endear him to all of his new employees.
The FBI needs to be disbanded. It is an entirely, completely failed operation. The FBI, we need to stop dilly-dallying and dicking around. Needs to be disbanded. There is deep systemic corruption at the FBI. It is not fixable. The agency's broken, needs to be disbanded, period. Full stop. The gavel's down. Thank you very much.
You do not get to have a gavel. Who the fuck do you think you are? The Honourable Judge Steve Harvey? Well, to be fair, I will say I get the appeal. A gavel whack makes any statement sound more official. I'll show you. Watch. Dan Bongino looks like a dad at a Little League game who's about to go to prison. Full stop. Full stop. The gavel's down. The gavel's down. He looks like a freeze-dried Joe Rogan. Full stop. Case closed. See, you can't argue with me now, can you? Because I made my little boom-boom stick go whack-whack. And look, I'm not a huge fan of the FBI or how it operates. There are lots and lots of problems with it. But there are now real concerns that Bongino may be about to use it as a cudgel against what he sees as America's enemies. Basically, everyone to the left of him. And now he's the agency's deputy director working under this fucking guy. So the brakes are fully off. And it seems every decision in this, every cut, every tantrum, every personnel choice just makes it clearer that our government and its most important agencies are currently in the hands of people intent on using them for their worst possible purposes, which isn't just terrifying. If I may quote our new FBI director, it is effing crazy. And now, this.
Seasbury colors have thoughts about the once for 30 days.
Let's talk to Alexis, who's calling from Wilmington, North Carolina on the independent line. Alexis, good morning.
Good morning to you. Thanks for taking my call. It's been 30 days to the day, and I'm so happy to get on.
Bill and Waycross, Democrats line. Hello.
Morning. Golly, it's tough when I got to wait 30 days. I go crazy. And I just thank you for taking my call, but you're making me wait too long. I have to go 30 days.
Good morning. Thanks for having me on. I really hard to wait 30 days.
I know you well, Joe. Calling every 30 days, and actually folks can call in.
George, good morning to you. Has it been 30 days?
Yes, ma'am. I called on March 31st.
All right.
Morning. Kelly, George, and Island. You know what I have to ask you.
Oh, yes. Thanks, George. Are you waiting every 30 days?
Is there any way that you could change your 30-day rule?
It's been in existence for as long as I've been with this program. We generally find that it works for the most part. Wait, did you call before?
Yeah.
We're going to ask you not to do that. Wait a minute. Before you go too far, when you say call early, you mean call today?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm going to have to leave it there. Hold on. Call today already?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to have to leave it there. I apologize.
Have a good day, Bill. I love you too, Ben.
And thanks for your reminder for folks to call just every 30 days.
Last Thursday. Don't even try calling. We generally know who you are. So appreciate your kindness and playing by the rules, as Debbie said.
Okay, so first of all, I'm obsessed with how many of you have empowered yourself to be your own sleuth. My name's Mackenzie. I'm a licensed private investigator. Look, I've been with you for like 20 years. So when you guys ask me about like the best way to look someone up, like maybe you're dating, or maybe you have a little gut feeling someone's lying to you about something, or there's some kind of red flag somewhere, you just gotta know. I partnered with Truth Finder, which is a public record search that can help you find what you're looking for. I have found out so much information with their help. I've been using them for years as a PI, also into personal cases, just to be safe. Truth Finder can deliver addresses, phone numbers, email addresses, possible relatives, aliases, criminal bankruptcy, arrest, court records, you name it. So much information is out there to be discovered. And fun fact, their customer service is superb. And you guys know how I feel about the importance of good customer service. And actually, Truth Finder is one of the biggest public record search services in the world. You get it. There's so much information available to you. See for yourself, find the information you want using Truth Finder. Comment truth for my link. Continue to empower yourself. The information is there on Truth Finder if you don't get it.
Skip the ads, huh?
I'm going tonight to church restaurants. One of the dumbest things we've used HBO's money to pay for, tied with Russell Crowe's jockstrap, this giant cake, and the contractual day rate of Army Hammer. 3 days plus transportation, by the way. There's not a lot to say. More broadly, we're going to talk about tipping. Lately, we're not just seeing it in restaurants. We're being asked to do it everywhere, and people are fed up.
I'm purchasing an office chair online, and they're asking me if I want to leave tip.
Are we tipping at drive-thrus? The airport in New Jersey just asked me to tip at self-checkout. Tip myself? I felt at work. Who am I tipping?
We got froyo last night, and it was serve yourself. Then when I go to pay, the kid at the register is like, they're just going to ask you a question. And the question says, how much tip do you want to leave? I was like, what the fuck am I tipping you for? It was literally serve yourself. I grabbed the container. I pulled that lever. I even sprinkled the cookie dough bites. Anybody's getting a tip around here, it's me.
Okay. First, no one should ever be getting that worked up about frozen yogurt. It's ice cream for people who hate themselves. That said, I do agree that you should be able to tip yourself when you do a good job. In fact, I'm going to start something tonight. I'm putting a little bit of money into this jar every time I make a good joke or a salient point. Watch this space. The point is, people are furious at how often they're seeing the tip screen. It is now the least welcome way to encounter an iPad in public outside of guy watching Pornhub on the bus. In fact, nearly 3 in 4 people think tipping culture has gotten out of control. There are so many stories of people being asked to tip in weird places, from one woman saying her mortgage company has been asking for tips lately, to another sharing how her Chevy Cruze got towed, and when she went to the impound lot and it came time to pay, on the screen additional gratuity options appeared. And getting asked to tip at an impound lot might seem like the craziest possible example until you see this TikTok of a fully automated coffee kiosk.
Do you want a fucking tip? Are you serious?
Look, I think we can all agree that is ridiculous, especially because that piece of machinery with googly eyes doesn't want a tip. All it wants is the sweet release of death and to be welcomed into the kingdom of heaven. But newsflash, robot, that's never going to happen. You're not getting into heaven. You know why. Say it with me, folks. You were never baptized. Exactly. Bingo, bango. Enjoy robot hell. Down you go and stay there. The point is, you're not wrong for thinking tip requests are showing up in more places, but as frustrating as that can be, lots of people depend on tips for their livelihood. And this subject took center stage last year when Trump made this bold promise.
I will eliminate taxes on tips for restaurant workers and hospitality workers and anyone else relying on tips. No more taxes on tips.
Was that
No
happen?
taxes on tips.
So the table again.
Look, Trump may be the most predictable man who has ever lived, but at least he's out there trying to generate suspense at random points in the middle of otherwise normal sentences. Tips! Once every 3 or 4 minutes, he belts out a random word like he's announcing it as the musical guest on Saturday Night Live. But it is true, Trump's promised to eliminate taxes on tips, and Kamala Harris followed suit, adopting a similar proposal. And right now, lawmakers are deciding whether or not this proposal will make it into the budget. But the thing is, tipping's actually a lot more complicated and fraught than you may realize. So given that tonight, let's talk about tipping, why we do it, what the problems with it are, and how we might be able to address at least some of them. And let's start with the fact that tipping here is way more pervasive than in most of the world. In Europe, tipping is much less of a norm, while in Japan, it can even be considered embarrassing and awkward. And Americans traveling abroad sometimes do find waitstaff confused if they try and tip, as this man discovered in Amsterdam.
We got a few beers and I left like a $5 on the table, like, oh, you forgot this. I'm like, oh no, that's for you. I'm like, why? And you know, if they ask why, it means they're probably getting paid fine. Like, if they didn't see that, go, oh yeah. Like if you saw something in Portland and a $5 was on a table and they didn't know why, they're like, all right, $5. That tells you something about the culture of your economy and how you treat your workers.
Right, you know a country is in pretty good shape when their workers turn down free money. We do not need your $5, for we are each given a fair wage and universal healthcare and a beautiful windmill to sleep in at night and all of the tulips that we can eat. Truly, it is paradise here, no? But while it is now mainly known as the American occupation, the origin of tipping is commonly traced back to Tudor England, when visitors to private homes were expected to give sums of money at the end of a visit for service rendered by the host servants. Hundreds of years later, visiting Americans brought the custom back home with them, and it really took off after the Civil War, when some employers hired formerly enslaved people, paid them low wages, and then encouraged customers to leave tips. And I will say, there's consistently been pushback against this practice. William Howard Taft was once referred to as the patron saint of the anti-tip crusaders, which is a fantastic spin on cheap bastard. Ralph Waldo Emerson complained about tipping for bad service, writing, I confess with shame that I sometimes succumb and give the dollar. Yet it is a wicked dollar, but which by and by I shall have the manhood to withhold. Well, it is fine to wish you'll one day be strong enough to resist pressure to tip. I'm just going to say it. That guy would have absolutely crumbled in the face of this robot. He'd have signed his house over to that googly-eyed monster, even if he got his order wrong. The anti-tipping movement grew so pervasive in the early 20th century, 6 states passed laws criminalizing the practice, but that obviously did not last. And nowadays, tipping is everywhere. Though it can seem like no one really understands the rules of when and how much to tip. Even one of the leading academic experts on tipping has said, I don't know how much you're supposed to tip, and I study this. It's got to the point where some consumers are now opting out of the system altogether, like this guy.
So I'm not tipping anymore. I'm done. I'm out. Used to be you would give a tip if somebody gave exceptional. When was the last time you got exceptional service anywhere? They made food, you carried it to my table. You got me a Diet Coke, thank you. That was your job. You don't get 25% because you did your job. And I'm not the bad guy here. I'm not.
Yeah, are you 100% sure about that, though? Because you can be irritated with our current system of tipping, but protesting it by stiffing your server is about as effective as protesting police budgets by flipping off a police dog. He has nothing to do with the policy, and the only one whose life you're making worse is his. Also, between advocating for stiffing waiters and his I Heart Fossil Fuels t-shirt, I'm just going to take a stab here. You might actually be the bad guy. But to understand why just not tipping is such a bad idea, it helps to understand exactly who works for tips and how they get paid. Because while you might primarily think of servers at restaurants, who do make up a large share of those who work for tips, tipped workers can also include casino dealers, doormen, golf caddies, hotel maids, and taxi drivers, among other occupations. In fact, under federal law, workers can be classified as tipped workers if they receive just $30 a month in tips, and that distinction really matters. In most states, employers can legally pay tipped workers a much lower base wage, as these cartoon graphics will explain.
Here's how it works. The federal minimum wage is $7.25 per hour, but if you're a tipped worker, it's $2.13 per hour, also referred to as the sub-minimum wage.
Yeah, the federal sub-minimum wage, sometimes called the tipped minimum wage, is just $2.13 an hour, and it's been at that level since 1991. It may be the most depressing thing that we're still having to live with from that year, were it not the exact same year that the Supreme Court was joined by this fucking guy here. The motor coach offer is off the table, by the way. Big mistake. Huge. Now, for what it's worth, Many states choose to set a wage higher than that, but only these 7 and a handful of cities have the same minimum wage for tipped and non-tipped workers alike, meaning everywhere else, the expectation is that some workers can be paid less because their tips make up the difference. But the thing is, $2.13 sometimes isn't enough to cover payroll taxes, as this worker explains.
In Indiana, you make $2.13 an hour.
$2.13 an hour.
Yeah.
That's
You don't see a paycheck. Your paycheck literally says, "This is not a check." It says $0. This is not a check.
because it just goes to taxes. So basically, you're starting at 0.
Right. You can literally be given a check that has "this is my check" written on it. And come on, who is writing those paychecks? Rene Magritte? Setting the pattern paycheck, Magritte. Hi, if you're seeing this, you have Explain the Joke to Me toggled on your HBO account. Rene Magritte was a Belgian surrealist painter whose most famous works include this painting of a pipe with the words "this is not a pipe" beneath it, because of course it is the pipe. It's a painting. That might seem banal now, but trust me, sitting in a French art museum in 1929, shit like this blew your fucking dome. All were speaking in tongues, throwing up in response. It was a regular rite of spring scene. Oh, you hit the button again. Rite of Spring is a work by Igor Stravinsky that was supposedly so avant-garde it caused riots at its first performance. Apparently, Camille Saint-Saëns stormed out of the premiere, although admittedly that claim is now in some dispute. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really do need to get back to the show. Take some fucking balls there, right? The point is, you can make as little as $2.13 an hour. And if what you make up in tips doesn't get you all the way up to minimum wage, theoretically, your employer is supposed to cover the difference through what is called the tip credit. But that can be hard for employers to keep track of, and it's a system that's easy to cheat. It's been said that the tip credit is often abused at the employee's expense, with one restaurant worker saying, "As long as I've been doing this, I have never ever, not one time, met anyone that's been compensated for a below minimum paid period." So the fact is, a lot of tipped workers' pay may come down to how much someone chooses to leave as gratuity. And if you've ever in your life worked for tips, you know you can do very well, though that can depend on not just where you work, but when you work, or even what mood your customers happen to be in, as the former hospitality worker explains.
If you come in on a Tuesday, I mean, some people party on a Tuesday, but not as much as Saturday. Put yourself in a tip worker's shoes. Could you survive off of $2.50 an hour and rely on the drunk guy in front of you to pay your rent?
Right, someone's ability to pay their rent can be dependent on a person who may be drunk or partying on a Tuesday, or if they happen to be the current defense secretary, very likely both. And all this might help explain why recent analyses have found that poverty rates for tipped workers are over twice as high as for non-tipped workers, and some tend to be more disadvantaged by this than others. Studies have found that both black and white consumers tip white servers more than black ones. And one paper found that waitresses in their 30s and those with large breasts, blonde hair, and or slender bodies received larger average tips than their counterparts without these characteristics. And look, it is not news that life is somewhat easier for attractive people. I would know. I was featured in 2015 in the gallery titled, and this is true, 10 Unconventional Alternatives to the Sexiest Man Alive. And what's the time, by the way? 10-inch crackle. Life is just different for us, whether you're the sexiest man alive or is, quote, unconventional alternative. But obviously, those higher tips can come with a lot of unwanted harassment. And if servers are making a sub-minimum wage, they might feel especially pressured to put up with that in order to make a living. And there is one final twist here, which is that a server's tips may not even be entirely theirs either. In some restaurants, there's an expectation that servers will tip out or pay a share of their tips to other restaurant personnel. And depending on how that's set up, it can really put servers in a bind. Here's that woman you saw a minute ago explaining how it worked for her.
Get the tip out. I mean, most restaurants is roughly 3 to 5% of your sales. So like, even if people are tipping the 20% that is standard for great service, most servers are tipping out 3 to 5% of that to bussers, hosts, and bartenders.
What if I leave you nothing? What happens?
Then we have to pay that tip out whether you give us money or not. So, like, say your bill is $100 and I have to tip out 5%, and you don't tip me at all. I'm paying $5 to wait on you out of my own pocket.
That is true. At some places, not only are you subsidising the servers, they may be subsidising other members of staff too. And if that seems less like a business, like an insane money carousel where everyone is paying everyone else and somehow everyone is still poor, welcome to the restaurant industry. At this point, you might be thinking, well, fuck this whole system. Why don't we just get rid of it? And you would not be the first to suggest that. Here's that guy you saw earlier, gaming out the system that he'd rather see.
If you own a restaurant, just tell me what it costs. I don't want people to go hungry. What does it cost for me to get my food, and also so that the wait staff doesn't have to join the cartel, do some Lord of the Flies, Oliver Twist? Like, I want people to be taken care of. Just tell me what it costs.
Now, that might sound reasonable, the paying fair price for what I'm getting part, not the absolute avalanche of fearing that wait staff would join the cartel or do some Lord of the Flies or Oliver Twist thing, whatever the fuck that could mean. I don't know what versions of either of those books he's read, but Lord of the Flies and Oliver Twist had some very different answers for what children will get up to when unsupervised. And neither of them seem like they'd apply to workers making the tips minimum wage. But unfortunately, when many people say, just tell me what it costs, they also mean, and it better cost exactly the same or I am going to be pissed. As this tipping expert explains.
I've done the research where I give people hypothetical menus. One where they have regular prices, and at the bottom it says a customary tip of 15 to 20% is appreciated. One where they say tipping's not allowed, you can't tip, but their menu prices are 15% higher.
He then asked people how expensive they thought the restaurant was. People overwhelmingly thought the menu with the 15% higher prices was more expensive than a menu where they would tip 15% or more anyway.
Yeah, even if the amount of money coming out of your pocket is the exact same both times, people view the menu with the built-in tip prices as more expensive because it just feels more expensive. It's sort of the same way that it feels like I'm older than David Beckham, even though, fun fact, I'm 2 years younger than him. He is aging incredibly, and I think I'm pickling. And that has led people to try and come up with other ways to relieve the financial stress on tipped workers, which brings us all the way back to Trump's promise to eliminate taxes on tips. It's an idea that he was proud to reveal had a notable celebrity backer.
On your receipt, when you get your receipt for a restaurant, you know who sent me one? Kid Rock. How good is Kid Rock? This thing is like, but he sent me a receipt. And he wrote on the receipt, vote for Trump and you won't pay taxes on tips. He wrote that on the receipt. I said, that's very smart. That's very smart guy. So for restaurant workers, for hotel workers, for caddies, for car people, it's a lot. But anybody receiving tips, there's no more tax on tips. And I think that's going to be a great thing.
Okay, there is so much to deal with there, from the phrase car people to, again, the surprise punctuation on caddies, to the fact the president is taking policy advice from Kid Rock, a man who constantly looks like he's on trial for something called moonshine fraud. But the thing is, that idea has broad support. It's a proposal supported by roughly 3 in 4 Republicans, Democrats, and independents. And look, I'm all for giving a tax break to low-wage workers, but you should know a lot of economists have major concerns with this particular policy, starting with the fact that the tax relief it gives, it would be haphazard at best.
One of the ways to make taxes fair is to make sure that people of the same income level are paying approximately the same amount of taxes. And in this case, you really wouldn't be doing that. So, for example, if you took a delivery worker who delivered food, they probably get tips. And so they would qualify for this tax benefit. If you took a delivery worker who delivered packages, they usually don't. So they wouldn't get a tax benefit. But I can't think of a good reason why you would want to give a tax break to the person who delivers food, but not to the person who delivers mail.
Right, that doesn't make much sense, does it? If someone delivering packages for Amazon makes the same as someone delivering food for DoorDash, it doesn't feel fair for one of them to be taxed significantly more. Although, if we're going to be even fairer, we'd probably tax the guy who owns the company that sends out those packages a fuck ton more as well. But that's not what we're talking about tonight. The point is, Trump's plan would essentially be a tax break for only the 2.5% of American workers who work for tips, and not even all of those, given that more than a third of tipped workers had incomes low enough that they face no federal income tax to begin with. And that's not the only issue with this idea. It's also a policy that could be exploited. For instance, people with higher incomes might find ways to designate some of their wages as tips to avoid paying taxes. And there have been concerns that it could push some employers to restructure their pay to lean more heavily on tips, meaning prompts to tip could start showing up in whole new categories of consumer transactions. So you might actually be prompted to tip even more than you are right now. The point is, while no tax on tips is an easy applause line at rallies, it wouldn't be nearly as effective as it sounds. If you really want to give relief to tipped workers, I'd argue the solution would be to eliminate the sub-minimum wage. Basically, everyone gets at least the minimum wage, and then your tip goes on top of that. It's a proposal that this advocacy group has been pushing for nationwide, but I will acknowledge not everyone is on board with this idea. In Michigan, there's been an ongoing fight over raising its sub-minimum wage, and even some who might stand to benefit do have concerns.
Andrea Souther works hard for her tips. It's what keeps my lights on. That's what keeps me going back, for sure. Because she makes tips, her minimum wage is about $4 an hour. Soon that'll change, and she'll make minimum wage like any other worker, which right now is roughly $10 an hour in Michigan. When people start to realize you're making hourly, they'll tip less. They'll be like, well, they're already making their minimum wage, which is 10 something an hour.
Yeah, I could see worrying about that. And while I'm not saying it's the only reason she feels that way, having what seems to be her boss standing 3 feet away, staring daggers at the camera might also have something to do with it. But I do get those concerns, although it is worth remembering there are 7 states that haven't had a sub-minimum wage for decades. People still tip there. In fact, one study found that tipped workers in those states typically earn 10 to 20% more in wages and tips. And I'm not saying switching over is easy. There are good.
Esto, güey, no quiero nada. Put it down me, bro. Do it. What is going on here? Interesting characteristics, like if you've turned fully right, suspension is not allowed to come up. Which I guess makes sense. It's just interesting. Okay, next page. How many hours is that? A lot. You know what? I think I gotta go get a bomb and still want me to build the shocks. And shocks is that serving. Why would you do that to me? I don't understand. Well, this one broke off, but why is excess little pieces on there to cut off? I just it's fucking irritating as fuck. Oof. All right, well, these are a pain in the ass. I think I want to stop. Yeah, it's stopping time. Signing off.